Okay. Okay, that and that. Okay, what was I doing? I'm pretty sure I was getting stuff, but whatever. 7 lockbox keys. Yeah, we're good there. Sea hunters. Gotta love them. Oh, that was close. Aileen. Let's see, did I fix everyone's stuff after I stopped? No. I did not. Whatever. Let's just go with it. Defense. Yep. Magic. Sure, sounds good. Hey, RNF. What if I just, like, give her magic? That'd be cool, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I did it, but don't know if it's cool. You don't need mind. Give you speed. You've got attack and speed. I forgot to give her second piece of equipment because there was a lot going on. You know what? She could use that. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, she's got 3 of those because that's an idea. It is extremely good. Look at this though. But it doesn't have the accuracy currently. Oh, no, I got Kokoro after the racing fight. Okay. It is a reference to the, to a different game, and yeah, upgrade buff 132% at +2. Plus 132%. Or not like plus, as in that. At maximum, it's 121% to attack, magic, and speed, but I meant the current upgrade buff is 132%. But yeah, and it gives like around 60 or 80 some defense in mind. It is extremely good, but it's a big investment. Chen, I'm still so disappointed. What was up with that racing fight? Like, really? Mei-Ling. I didn't remember I still had her. Yeah, sure, defense. Probably good with what we've got here. Yeah, Sea Scales and Despondent Pete's. And I already have it there. I have got that. It is going. Patchouli and Chen are doing their thing. Okay. Right. Let's not forget this. Okay. I guess I'll go get the Dream Soul first. Oh, look, I'm doing it. Insane. Okay. Almost to the spot. First this, which is... It is definitely a shortcut of all time. Alright, so let's do this. That was not right, but whatever. There's another. The speed has tricked me. I can't believe it. I can bring her in. Should be able to just kill it here. That was also not right. What am I doing? It's just take this one. This one, I mean. Why didn't I take that bottom one over there? Jeez. I'm already not thinking properly. It's very easily fixable, but it took me so long to fix the mistake. Beautiful. What? I don't see any Sea Hunters in that one. How could I possibly go with that? A little bit? Yeah. Love the soft sea life scales. I don't know a good tile for the fish, but they're not super bad to find, so. Not a huge concern. I also wouldn't be, but there are times where I was just literally standing on the lava and it just wouldn't appear. So I don't know. Although that one may have been with debug stuff, just to see how well I could find it if I were standing on the lava. Immediately went for 10. At least I'm getting emotion remnants. I want to go to the bottom section first. Forgot I had Sword Freezer. Jaggy Leaf, oh boy. It's just what I've always wanted. Be able to get those infinite turns in no time. No, luckily I got rid of those. Heck, infinite turns. This could be an interesting thing. I feel like I will be safer if I just use Kokoro to literally do this. Just get everything you can. There you go. It's so hilarious seeing all of that. Hilarious and really good. You can come in, sure. I'm so glad that Kokoro got the treatment she deserved. Just go through this very quickly. 'Cause if I don't, it's going to be annoying to get back to it. I guess it really won't be annoying to get back to it, but like, it could have been. It was his plan the entire time. If I don't do this, I'm going to miss that. Whispering something to itself. Okay. Oh no. I think I get what you mean. Let's see, who can just take these out and has decent TP? Who knows? Just go with someone random. I guess I did have that one skill that makes it to where my magic is actually spirit. Yeah. It was better to just let it die at that point. It just was not happening. But I got MP back, so I guess it's not all bad. Or at all bad, really. Right. Took me a moment, but I remembered. I got there. Yep, that's left half complete. This will get me over there, which will... Ah, right. I forgot there was a reason I had this set up the way I did. So I can just go back here and do the right side, or the side that I need. That platform still baffles me. It's there for some reason. And that's all of it, yeah. Okay, wow, cool, yay. Apparently I'm just not switching Junko back to the front either, so you know what, whatever. I'll accept it. Right. I need Junko to be in the front for this one, though. This floor is, Did I... Oh. Yeah, okay, I forgot to use that. Well, let's use it, I guess. Safety goggles, surely those will come in handy. Maybe. Just switch in. I guess I can switch Maribel in again. I'll even switch Cherno out. Homemade wine. Surely that will also come into play at some point, maybe. Slightly more unlikely, but what if? Okay. Yeah, this place looks fine. Okay. This one first. Now I'll go to this one. You'll love to see more break items that I'm going to forget to use. Not sure if I like to see that, but I'll give it my best shot. $8,500. This has 25 mind factor, so it's yeah, that was really nice. I'm gonna switch her out so I don't instantly lose. Okay, well, well, there goes my mind factor. Give her a little bit of an attack boost. Hunting, not bad. Also Huskarl's round shield. She always saves the day. She is truly one of the best. This one is important to go through. Beautiful. All right. Rumia. And I don't have Rin. I completely forgot to get her. Don't worry about it. She will be gotten. Terror takedown bonus. Yep. Doesn't even inflict terror, but she's got that takedown bonus. I guess I can swap her. She's not going to be a huge problem currently. Just I've got Rumia. Why do I need anything else? Here, you can even swap her out so she doesn't leave. Okay, maybe that's why I need someone else. 5,000 mind. Fine, I'll bring Maribel in. And mailing, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine, whatever. Okay, I was just kind of hoping it would be enough, but I suppose it was not. Okay, well, this thing's not gonna give me any rewards. This thing is, it's not giving me anything. Let's bring you in again. Here, just boost Maribel. Did I not give her magic back? Like, did I? I would say I did not quite give her stuff back. It looks a bit better. Okay. Cool, Master's Emblem. That's useful for a character later on. As in a character we've already seen, but, you know, it's gonna be later on still. Yeah, let's go through it that way, fine. Perfect. Juno's doing great. She's tanking the fire attacks just fine, which is definitely what she's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I also like the slidey puzzles. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta go out of the way for some things. I'll just... Probably should have paid attention to the fact that that thing is still there. It's fine. Yeah, I've had that same problem. Right, she only has single enemy attacks, but it's not that big of a deal. She can just punch that thing at least. What reason do I still need Junko? Safety, let's go with that. She actually does quite a bit of damage with the amount of attack she has. Okay, do I have all of this? No. Let's fill in this spot first. Twinkling Gold Strawberry. I may actually come back for that at some point. Or not come back for it, but like I may unlock that one. Oh no, it's the strongest Kadama I've ever seen. Farewell, Junko. You will not be missed. Step on that first. Now I knew I was gonna be coming back around this spot, so that's why I did that and just kind of left it. Although I usually take the right path first, so it's a little bit awkward. But I got there. That sure was an attack. I'm very proud. Oh man, it's Gamov. Attack that one. Good. Supposed to do that one first. Whatever. How bad will that dog be? Not very. Guess I didn't need to do that since I was coming up here anyways. And that should be all of it. Yes, that is all of the path that I need. And there is a boss right here waiting for me. I've got a battle chain of 30, so the next one's gonna be a horde, so I might as well just do that, you know. Maybe take a little damage and die, but like it's fine. Big fan of status. Okay, everyone's getting their turn, except not, because this thing just attacks a lot. Pretty decent chunk. Definitely not the one I meant to switch with, but it's fine. That went a lot better than I thought it would, considering the fact that, yeah, had a few casualties, but it's fine. Dang, I didn't get the one I wanted. How sad. That's fine. You have that, because someone died, that's right. Kind of forgot that's how you get melancholy. And just do one more battle, I guess, since Kokuro's gonna leave the next time. Good job, Chen. Kokuro didn't do anything. Alright. Clearly put a lot of thought into my items. And everything else. Might as well start bringing Reimu. Since I'm going to need her in a little bit. Her defense, just in case, I don't know. In case something. Alright, now who am I swapping out for Reimu? I mean... For now. It's only temporary, don't worry. Koichi will maybe be back. There is a possibility that Koichi will be back. We'll have to see. Right, that. Antagonist. Dream Seal. Fair point. Sure, why not? She can have that. She can do her best with that. No, actually, what am I doing? Just get that. She's never going to be using it, but she can get it. It's fine. Yep, that was good. Good job, Aya. You've done something. You can now use Gust Fan, I guess, and Gale Fan. That's a little bit better. Not Tempest Fan though, but she doesn't need it, so it's fine. Can get that. I can get Historian's Pointer. That'll be useful currently. Let's just not worry about her stuff since it's level 50 stuff, and I don't want to get skills that are too far past the cap. Okay. This is fine. Let's just stick with this. Oh, well, I guess I don't need that anymore then. Since I'm starting with Anger and Melancholy, might as well. More or less. Alright, there's accuracy. She has all of them. Here, you can have this one. Chen, you need at least a little more of something. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Well, I forgot to unmute at some point. Okay. Use dark side of the moon for this. Eins, zwei, drei. Yes, that is it. Get a little bit of damage in. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Extra accuracy for small amount of time that I'll need it. Alright. Now it's time to bring in Junko, I guess. It's a little bit better. Okay, yeah. Do my best with low delay attacks. Dang. Actually got a second summon off. But that's also because I didn't exactly do great with my, with my Chen MP. Yeah, Chen is fine now though, so. No issues here. Okay, you know what, Kokoro, let's see what you can do. It'll probably be funny. Yeah, this boss is doing her best, but her best is slightly subpar. I love how that one just took the hit by me being dumb. She's pretty useful here. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. very well-deserved clap. It was a very, very, very difficult fight. Okay. That's enough bullying. Let's homemade brandy. Let's not forget that. Like, I've already got the full map pictured in my head. This is it's a gift and a curse. Okay, that was enough to kill. That would have been so bad if it weren't. That. Swap her out. Get a P back. Swap her back out. Get MP back. Yeah, those swords though, they are some of the biggest problem enemies in this place. They have no reason to be, but they are. Just gonna map this place out because not going back to that section, at least not properly. R24. Howdy. This place, I don't really need to be in this area right now. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Very important that I did that, I assure you. Sure, why not? Just miss. That's my favorite part. Go Maribel, I guess. Whatever. It was a good one. I'm not even supposed to be going this way yet, but this is where I went. No. No, I'm still going this way. Whatever. Just continue with the path that I have set up. It's slower, but it's where I'm going. Good poison. Yeah, I'm just going this way now, apparently. More soft sea life scales. You'll love to see it. Oh, well, I mean... Just punch it. Should have taken this first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This thing has lower defense. That's actually kind of funny. Good job, Cheerno. How good is the poison chance? Not very. Try and lower its magic? Nope. Okay. Okay, what do I think is going to happen? Probably a lot of death. 1040. Okay, yeah, she can maybe take it. I don't know. Cheerno can't, but at least she's there to sponge some extra hits. As long as you can live a turn, you can generally take them out, but... it can be close. See, now I'm lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't usually go here first. Don't mind me just setting things up. Okay, you know what, that works. You did good, Cheerno, but you are no more. You are no longer on this earth, or in this dream. Basically, she's dead. That's what I'm trying to say. She didn't come back. Unfortunately, I don't think any amount of attitude would have brought her back. Not from that. Good encounter. Huge fan of that one. It is definitely an enemy. Almost there. I guess I should have done this. Nearly done with the second floor. Can you believe this is only the second floor? Sea Hunter? Wait, that's insane. Gonna save me years. Alright. You may remember I set that platform up earlier. I've been through this game a few times. Yep, that's everything, and I forgot to check Rin again. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll get her eventually. And use her. I am planning on using her because I really like Rin. She's a good character. Imagine actually having a full team planned, knowing who you're going to use. Unless it's like the chat telling you, hey, pick this terrible character, or character that people tend to say is terrible, which, you know, if they want to do that, then sure, go ahead. That was so upsetting. That's also a good point. That's the best way to play. Because then you just don't think. This is gonna be a funny one. Might as well show it off. So here's a Blaze Golem. It has the forewarning of change, and this does too. There's a very special thing you have to do for them to transform, sort of. It's kind of special. You just have to let it get a turn. Sometimes that's a lot harder than you would think. Alright, death resistance 0, you love to see it. You know what? I should. Just, maybe in a bit. After I'm done losing all of my characters. Look at Chen go. She's doing great. Hopefully I can finish off the annoying part of this before I run out of stuff. I do need this path first. So this is the Slaughter Avenger. It is what happens when you want to, like, die. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Why not? It's not gonna work. No. No. Not after that. Of all the things to see, that was not the most optimal. Okay, Kokoro, can you get a turn? Yes. Can get a turn, actually. And you could probably kill this thing. No, it's got the extra takedown bonus, so I cannot kill it. This enemy is also kind of terrifying. Looks like I got there, though. Yeah, it's fine. We got it. I'm only mostly dead, so it's not like any problems are happening. Let's see, which side do I have to take first? I think it's this one first. So, let's do this. It was not this one first. Not like it really changes much. but is a thing to go here first. Can't believe my throat is dying. Send help. Then again, it's also just been really cold here, so, yeah. Why am I... Well, because it's the thing to do. Maybe not the best thing to do, but it was the thing to do. Alright, any chance for me to die easily? Possibly. Let's see, if I do this, then I will kill the victim of slaughter, it will scream at me, and then I will be silenced, and everything will be annoying. So let's not do that. Let's maybe skip out on that. Okay. Oh, that. There we are. That. Get off. Yeah, I can take this. With Kokoro, anything is possible. Especially that. That is a thing that was possible. Okay. Forewarning of change. Okay, they don't have hardened brittle, so there's nothing to worry about there at least. Surely Cat Punch can deal some... Okay, it actually did quite a bit. It's got low ATB right now. Just punch it. Do that. I mean, why not? Just go for the Dream Seal. Okay. Well, let's hopefully not have problems with that sword. Chen is going to leave after this fight if anything happens. Oh, okay, never mind. She is okay. This, I guess. Chen is leaving after this encounter. Okay, let's just get through the long part of this then, because this is looking great. Luckily, it's barely any steps left. And it doesn't even count steps currently. There, that's what I needed. Well, I guess I can kill these two. Mist Piercer, not bad. Not useful at this point. Well, maybe useful at this point, just in a roundabout way. I'll get his Persuasion Needle against this. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. But if I kill it, then she leaves. Whatever, I guess I have no choice. I probably had a choice, but I made a different choice. This is gonna be so sad once I have to go back. Actually, no, this is the perfect time to not have to go back. But, well, so that would be 5, 10, 15. That is not going to happen. Well, looks like this is the end. 1,600, 1,000. Yeah, that's not happening. 141, 136, 66. That's probably better. Oh, okay, never mind. It's possible I make it still. This is all I wanted to get. I've got all the important things. But also there's like this path down here that leads to that chest. Which, while cool, I didn't have to get it from this side. Because you can do the same thing on the other side. Good question. I don't have an answer. I shouldn't kill all of them. Requirements not met. Fine. Now they're met. I just really wanted to make that. I call this dungeon exploration a success. That was pretty good. Anyway, there's a boss to fight now. Oh, that, no, okay. Yeah, there was absolutely no shot. Is that a compliment? Down to 25. Actually, no. 50 was fine. Dungeon mapping bonus. Also, yeah, I figured one of these. Oh, okay. Forgot to get these as well. Those kind of useful things, you know? Not that. I want to see what is in here. What is this? Enemies present in battle. Surely I want that. I mean, this is a big sale. This is a sale and this is a sale. Good. Perfect. Defense by 24%. I'll take it even though it's not a sale. Whatever. Let's take that too. Yeah, there are a couple of them anyways. So this is what I can do with Remnant Exchange. I've got emotion remnants, so I can like buy break items. And I guess other stuff like this, but like I can buy break items. Okay. Third floor, inner reaches. No, entrance. Can't get anywhere from the inner reaches. Yeah, still no despair crystals. They are extremely difficult to get at the start. I like the amount of break items in this spot though. Sublime Cap, that's a pretty good item too. When powered up. Focus, whatever. Let Marissa do her thing. Hearty salted steak. Now that's something that I may get. I am very into buying break items. It's kind of a problem. I may need some kind of psychiatric help. it's gonna look weird, but I'm going backwards. Nice, another sea hunter. Start worry about preserving, I guess. And again, I'm nearly done with this place, so maybe I shouldn't. I am winning. I know it's weird to say it, to hear me say it just straight up like that, but it is what is happening. But are you winning? Well, I don't know about doing well anymore, but as you can see, that thing does not take damage from magic. This is an encounter of all time. I have to see something. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But what if someone lives? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, but what if Chen? What if she dodges? Oh, this is so doomed. Okay, but what if I lower its accuracy? Okay, well, that didn't happen. I'm starting to think he just didn't test it. You know what, if I lose one more character, I'll just write it off as this is very dead. That was just messed up. Like, come on. Come on. What? fine. Even trying to fight it straight up, I got nowhere close. Yeah, see, you just have to get it to the 60s and you win. It's easy. I say as I am almost at the 60s. Sea Hunter, you'll love to see it. Small portion left to go. Why is Chen in the front? You know what? Whatever. She can stay in the front. Look at her go. She did great. That's the map. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, now... seems good right there. Do I even need to level up stats? Maybe. I mean, getting a level 40 might be okay. Techniques. Yep, she's good. Whatever. Alright, now let's just go win. Well, have I changed equipment to be extremely good? It does not seem like it. Where is magic? Don't need that. I'll take Gigadisc. Sure, why not? Sunshades. Yeah, good enough. Alright, time to really fight Yugi, because that last time, that was me going in with just Reimu to mess around. But this time, This time it's personal. Get chip damage in. Okay, fine, I'll use that on her. Unfortunately, I did not get good luck. Kenny might die here. This is also not exactly optimal that that would happen. What if Aya just dodges? That'd be funny. Oh, well, she didn't. But imagine if she did, it would have been so cool. Bring in Cherno, I guess. Unfortunately, I removed the good thing I had on, but it's probably fine. I could still attack one more time. Keep going. Keep on attacking. Use that, why not? She's definitely not gonna live it, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, Dream Seal. Kinda need to shove someone in the front. Couple people in the front, really. Oh no, something happened at 0. Dang, accuracy modifier plus 100. How am I even supposed to live this? Well, it's all over. Farewell, cruel world. Cannot miss. I love how that one specifically says cannot miss. It hits her limit and falls to the ground. Yeah, so that's the fight. That's how I've always done it, and it works pretty well, I'd say. Thanks for the claps. Savior's Brew and Pure Sake twice. So far, no, and I can for that one at least. Okay, let's see. All in on Junko's magic. I love how I'm already setting up for the next boss. She's Kokoro, of course she's good. Defense. She can have defense. I'll actually put that into speed. Defense, 50% defense, yeah, looks fine, whatever. Alright, now, how do I get through this next floor? Let's see if I can remember that much. Or this next place, which, honestly, it shouldn't be that difficult at all. Yeah, that's right, that's how I get through. These sure are items she still has on. Give her a little bit of extra speed. Let's give her that. That seems good. Yeah, sure. That works. That too. Why not? Let's not set up for the next fight right here. I haven't even made it yet. Let's not do that. Upgrade sub-equipment though, I can do that. Look at that, 79%. Now it takes a lot of other stuff, but still not bad. Great weather here. Right, I was gonna upgrade this twice. This once. Oh wait, I can upgrade it a second time. Excellent. I'll even go back and get Suika now. I find it funny that she doesn't take the sake, but she requires it, so... Technically not lying description. Gonna get into a few encounters here. Ah, you know what? This is a perfect time to show this. So when the sword has a takedown bonus, It will transform into the Slaughter Avenger. The wailing enemy on the right there. And then it will completely destroy you if you don't dodge. It's a surprisingly easy scenario to run into. 0 poison resistance. Oh my gosh, wait, that was insane. It's okay, I have Kokoro, it's all good. Hey, Fumo. I got the shock, it's perfectly fine. What's the worst that could happen? That is a very good question that I don't have the answer to. One anger, so I can do that at least. That is not strong. Thought it was gonna be stronger, but nope. It is not stronger. Alright, let's see, anyone able to just live and potentially kill? I don't have any anger on her anymore. So it looks like I'm gonna have to sacrifice someone. Oh, maybe not, hold on, can I get a lucky kill? Oh, that's so sad. But also I got the shock, so it's fine, I got it. It's all over. I've gotten the kill. I beat the hardest boss in the game. The non-boss. Now what I was really trying to... show... Is it just not gonna show up? Well, there's Orthrus if I really want it. This is an easy kill. You know what? Let's just accept this one. Forget it. You know what? It's clearly not wanting to happen. But I can, like, do something completely different than I was going to. Yeah, there's that. It just does that. Kokoro's the only fire. No, Chen. Chen has fire. That is right. She definitely does fire stuff. Alright, anything I have? Nope, nothing in particular. Okay. Let's bring in Rumia. Yep. It sure is. Just once they get a turn. Any minute now. There. If you have 5 of them, they transform. And then, like, murder. 16% magic, though, so that is why Rumia is alive. Turns out she has pretty good mind. But it's fine. Cherno is dead, and Now it is. %1 debuff? I completely missed what happened. Okay, let's see. Any other important things in the spot? Oh, was it? Oh. Dream of Sorcery, that's cool, I suppose. I mean, what if I just want to get more of that? That was definitely a 1% debuff. That's probably something that should be shown or reported. But hey, I won. Cherno just doing her job of killing things after she dies. Now, did I get enough for that? No, I actually do not have enough for that because 6 hexagonal mines and circles of flames combined. Yeah, it's a high multiplier. But, it's 60% magic, but, I mean, Renko is pretty good. Like, she may seem a little unappealing at first for damage, since she has a bunch of other things, but, she's pretty good with damage. I will be showing that at some point. I mean, I used Eclipse Master Spark during the Reimu fight. Did a whole 6,000 damage to Reimu. That was a fun time. See what this is. Looking at a message that was sent. I'm a huge fan of people playing on Lunatic for their first time without having played it on hard or normal, and then complaining because it's difficult. Huge fan. Yeah, I'm wondering when the expansion's gonna be actually finished. I have no idea how much progress he even has in it. I know very few things about the expansion. Okay, where was I? I was, I know what I'm doing. You know what? Let's not forget this time. That's a pretty good expectation. Lots of break items right here. Yeah, I think that he had a much bigger incentive to finish it when people are saying, wow, this is really good. And he, like, not getting demotivated, which he seems to get demotivated quite easily. It's very sad, but, it's understandable. Yeah, I do too, really. Hold on, I have to see. Did I actually update this? I might have updated it, I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay, it's been day 2 this whole time. That's beautiful. Pay no attention to the sudden day change in the title. Look at that, it's Rin. It's such a sad story that she has before it, for those who actually see it. Oh, that's 3 clustered up right now. I'm just going to get those break items, whatever. They exist, I'm getting them. How far have you gotten, Fumo? I had to dip after a bit. So, missed quite a little bit. Quite a bit. Aha! pretty decent. Oh, she has level 50 stuff, but like I didn't actually use her for it, so you know what? It's fine. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not a great predicament to be in, but it's good. That is true. It's not on Lunatic. Ada? Oh my gosh. Hello there. I missed you. I don't need those. Get this. I love how I'm still doing this. Even though I very clearly said I'm not going to be doing that. Okay. That sounds fine. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know when Midnight Bird was changed to be part wind, but here we are. You know what? That answer was so confusing that I have to accept it. You know what? Good job. You've got me. Yeah, let's go with I guess that. Sure, let's do that. Cool. I have Master Spark, that's fun. But actually, you know what? Now that I have Master Spark, there is something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch her out. Gonna bring in Rin. That's a good question that we will have to find out. Not gonna spoil that. I really like the look of Rin. She's pretty great. And this has physical added to it now, apparently. I don't know when that happened either, but you know what? It's what happened, so let's deal with it. Yeah, they're pretty big, but she's It's doing great. I love how this just costs 1 point. It's just such a great singular point. I do like Necro Carnival though. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Go with that. Yep, that one. Still not exactly the best chance with that. I mean, 64% chance. Okay, maybe it's pretty good, but this is 80% with just 1 Vengeful Spirit, and this is 64 with 1 ailment, and it's just... Oh, ailment chance is doubled. If that... Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. It is okay. Just pretty much a guaranteed chance to get terror in that case. You know what? Ignore what I said. I pay no attention sometimes. Sure, that. 1 stack of Growing Grudge upon a Vengeful Spirit getting KO'd. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. I don't have 5, so let's just pretend I didn't do that one. Increases POW by 40% against enemies with terror or heavy. Like, this is such a good attack sometimes. Actually give her... No, I did not give her anything else, but you know what? She didn't need it because she's just that good. Probably. Like, look at the Sea Hunter, though. I could just give everyone a Sea Hunter and it would be great. Let's give her the Coveted Ice Sword. Right. I already did that. Otherwise, she would not have had any of these skills. No, I'm one of the weirdos who's gonna put 50 in attack, 50 in magic. Reset library levels. She doesn't have anything really useful right now, so... Normal reset is all I need. Perfect. Yep. Oh yeah, Suika's here too. Kinda forgot about her. Maybe I'll use her later, but currently not super interested. Let's get everyone's defense to 50 though. Oh, you know what? Let's also get that to 40. Yep. Oh, okay. Sometimes I just kind of forget that I have other characters that I'm using. It's a very bad habit. Alright. So where am I now? Prison of the Solitude. Wait, hold on. It's not all. Break items. Sunny apples. I'm missing mild herbs. Whatever, I'll just go exploring for one mild herb. That was so fast. Wine cooked cinnamon apples. Oh boy. What else can I get? I mean, a lot of things really. I'll go with the smooth butter. 2 of it even. And marmalade jam doesn't take meat anymore, so that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Lane. It was such an awful thing to get. And having to get it like 6 times. Like, it's fine after you get all the remnant exchanges, but before that, it's yeah, it used to take one of these, and that sure is 8 Sage Rat Beast Meat and 8 Modish Quiche Lorraine that it takes. Pay no attention to the fact that I just said what it was without actually seeing what it was, but it's fine, don't worry about it. What else do I have? I have 2 Dream Soul 24s. I have to wait to get 25. And 25. Gotta wait for 26. How many keys do I have now, though? 3. You know what? That's probably fine. Let's try that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Explorer? No, let's lockbox key. I mean, it's still nice to have these. Worst case scenario, I can sell them. Here's Soul 25, so you know what, let's just get that. 50 Book of Discipline if I really want them. Explorer's Helmet's pretty good. I could get Despair Crystals and Determination Polycrystals. That's also pretty good. I could also just get that, but like... there are a lot of things I can get, really. It's kinda overwhelming. It was this one. Yeah, let's just get the Explorer's Helmet, whatever. That sure is a thing I chose. Alright. Still need more of those. 6.2. That was not correct. 7.2, 8.2, 8.6, 8.9, that's not even close. 8.9. And it looks like 8.9 might be my best. I probably already looked at all of these, but I did it anyways. Yep, sure. 8.9. That is my best. Lassie Lounge. Yeah, I've got 25 now. I don't have an Alluring Despair. I don't know where I used that. I'm sure it was somewhere important. One more thing I have to do before I go to the next place. Alright. Finally, I can go through here. And the first thing I do is go and get this. Here she is, it's Tenchi. She requires you to have crafted wine-cooked cinnamon apples, which is why I went through the trouble of getting it. Man, I explored a lot more of this place on my first time through than I thought. That's true, I needed lemon-cooked cinnamon apples. Wine-cooked cinnamon lemons. I can't even get the joke right. Did I miss a spot here? No, yes, I actually did. It's down here. Apparently I'm up there now. No, I won't do it. I was thinking about it, but no. Not ready to try and fight that yet. I sure am finding a lot of specifically those. Look at that soft sea life scale. It's so good. Also, Alice has finished replicating things. That's cool. But can't she see I'm busy? Getting stuff for her. She should be grateful. Clearly am not going... Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright, so here's another thing. If there are 2 of these present, then it will transform into a frost golem. Because, yeah, if you hit the frost baby with ice, then it will transform. It's pretty cool. Kokoro is good in this situation, but also, you know, Rumia is Rumia. Yeah, just... Yup. Kokoro is good in most situations. Well, actually, just, yeah. At the very least, there are very few things that I've seen reported that I've been like, how actually did we miss this? Yeah, I'll open this one, sure. Because, like, obviously there are the things like wrong text from a patch we got, like, a week before release, but, you know, that's kinda expected. It's this way. Beautiful. Surely I won't miss one. Okay. I'm not sure how many people actually look through the all of the tips, like, very thoroughly. Like, I saw that you were going through it, and I was like, I'll focus on something else while you're doing that. And then a lot of updates started coming, and I just never got to it. Well, at least Cherno's here, so what are the chances someone's gonna die? Aya won't, because she'll dodge. Okay, well, that wasn't quite... Well, she didn't die, and she didn't dodge, but it's fine. It all worked out. Pretty easy kill, even if I didn't get the death there. I have big plans for Kokoro, potentially. Okay, that's that floor done. I already explored most of it. Well, going for Dream Soul 25 so I could get Kokoro. Oh, okay, so adults die when you stab them with a knife. That's, yep, very calm thing to say. Very sane thing for a person to say. I can't wait until Mootown Cow just sees that dialogue. Like, his reactions to some of this dialogue has been pretty good. Also true. Yeah. And she even says it twice. I don't even care much for Koichi, but it's pretty great. Nice dodge. Right, I got the accuracy debuff. Forgot that was a thing. Swap them out. Just do a regular attack, I guess. I do really like one of Marissa's lines after the final boss of this place, though. Arnim didn't understand, but it had me cracking up. Good. There was no reason for me to crack up, but it was great. Had me hooting and hollering, you know. Anyone else? Yeah, sure. You got good attack. Let's go with you. Perfect. well, looks like we're getting a transformation. Well, unless I kill them, but like, what's the point of that? I'll even get another one. Looking decent so far. It only gets more decent from here. Fine, I'll try and do damage. Well, I did, and Cherno survived because of it. Here first. Ochimizu flask. Suddenly I can get Moko. Okay. That's everything I needed to explore. Now I just need to get back to the beginning so I can get to where I typically go. Okay, let's see. How is this gonna go? Well, it's gonna go fine if I do this first. I'll switch someone to the front. Here, have fun, Rin. For the one battle you're going to get into. Right? Yeah, okay, there we go. %33% magic. Yep, it had a good time. Okay, but that's really all I can do there until I set up my stuff. Defense, defense, defense speed. Attack speed. Magic. Attack magic. Other stuff. Yep, okay, we are fine. So, when I was doing tests for one of the versions, I went through all of them in different ways. One of my playthroughs was I'm going to do as little as possible, do as little exploring, and see if the game is still beatable like that. It was beatable. I was 16 levels under-leveled from Constant onwards, so, that should show that it's pretty decently balanced. Death is probably fine. Even if it's a smaller chance of getting death still, it's gonna be fine. That increases accuracy. Lower speed, but it also increases accuracy by more. I mean, I should probably... She has accuracy. Accuracy's kind of a big problem soon. And by soon, I mean literally in the next fight. Take 2 of those. 1 of these, maybe? I don't know. You know what? She can keep that, whatever. It's fine. Speed and HP. This is gonna be nerfed quite a bit, I would assume. Let's give her... I mean, that's kinda okay, I guess. Yeah, let's give her this instead, whatever. It's fine. She's good with what she's got. Maybe. Let's see if I can increase main equipment now. Not that I couldn't have before, but like, I was very picky about it. She's gonna be used soon. I don't know if she's gonna be used. I typically fall back on her, so let's get her 2 levels. Surely it's going to be used properly. Here, take that, I guess. Chen, you can have more. Even more. Okay. Mailing, you know what? You're kind of important sometimes. Franco as well. Sure, let's just give everyone stuff. Okay. So now that I remember I have that, I can just give her this. It's pretty good. Or I can give it to someone else. Or I could give it to her. Twinkling Golden Strawberry, 33% HP, 66% speed. While the 33% HP is still good, look at that, everything else. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, I can get the victory cry, which is definitely going to be useful for the next fight. How is she doing? She's doing kind of alright, I guess. She can have that unrestrainable urge. Yeah, sure, she can have that too. Maybe. Yeah, you know what, sure, why not? She is level 64, but I also kind of don't want to give her things that are too high. Not really much I can do with this one, I guess. Nothing I feel inclined to get. I can get this though. Or quick charge. That could be good to get. But hazy buff absorption, it's technically useful for the next fight, but yep, everything's good here. She's gonna even have that. Look at how good she is. Now she gets stuff if she does that. That's great. Probably. Instant attack, sure, why not? Hey, Yig, thanks for the raid. How was Try? Heck yeah. That's good to hear. Hey SAS, hey One Punk. Hey MH. Oh wait, obligatory. Wait, no, actually, I remember this. Perfect. Success. There we go. I've done it. I remembered. But also, yeah, that one right there. Found it. Perfect. Got it. We're good. We are in there. Surprise attack. Actually, it's not gonna be that useful for me for this because I've got plans. But my plans are not great, so a little overboard, but yeah, it's going pretty smoothly, though. I am now at Prison of the Solitary. I didn't actually see how far you were, so I will refrain from spoiling it for the raiders. Graceful evasion. Like, look at that. It could be so good, potentially. What if I do this instead, though? Like, that just straight up gives me dashing grace. Aha! Red-colored ice puzzle. You know what? That's a fair way of saying it, honestly. She's never in the front at the start, so I'm not too concerned about that. Don't need to worry about Tengu of Gales. Anything specific I should get? Just in the off chance. On the off chance, even. But yeah, this is playthrough 17, not 25. It's a little bit different. Let's do this. She's probably fine with that. Got Kokoro. She's really fun to use. Joyful Step is really nice to have. It's a lot easier to get joy than it is to get anything else, really. Okay, you have a lot of hope for that. That is a little too far. Maybe a lot too far. It's hard to say. See, this is also weird, seeing the grants a chance equal to the percent HP recovered. I don't know why, that just reads so awkward to me, but, like, it's probably not a problem, but it just reads awkwardly to me. I really don't want to lose Melancholy if I've got it. I can take that one though, that one's pretty good. Anything else? I mean, I could technically stop thinking, just go. Just go. I'm in Ice Place. Second floor center, so you should know which boss I'm on. Or maybe. You should know which boss I'm on. It's a boss of all time. Alright, let's see. Who do I have in the front? That's probably something to consider. Oh yeah, I was gonna also just like give her... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I have found it. Ailment prevention, if I really want that. I mean, it could kind of come in handy. I'll actually get that, you know what? Sure. There, now death is a lot less likely. Well, maybe a lot. It's really just a very small amount less, but whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. There, 47. She's probably still going to get instant death. Who was I going to switch to the front? That's what I was trying to ask, but then I kept getting sidetracked. Where's defense for you? Yeah, sure, take that. And I have another box, sure, take that. She's probably not gonna die, it's fine. It is indeed. And there's Sakuya. This boss is really fast, but apparently my defenses are just really good at this point. 1-2. I forgot to change something, but it's whatever. You know what? Let's just deal with it. Yeah, okay, I forgot to change something, so let's fix that. Of all the things I forgot to change, it was my skills. It's very funny. I don't even have it unlocked, oh my gosh. Hold on. Just give me a moment. There, that's probably good. Yeah, there it is. Paralysis prank. It's really good for this fight. Hello. Congrats on... I saw you fighting Yugi before I started. I didn't actually see if you won, but I'd say you probably did. Zero, because she missed. So Sakuya here has like infinite evasion. Wait. Done it twice. There's no way you... Did you give up on the fight after getting to the final phase? Because that's kind of funny, if so. Sad, but funny. Okay. Chen can now come in. Oh, I missed. That's beautiful. Yeah, this fight's kind of annoying because she has 48 evasion. It's... Yep. Good luck hitting. That's basically what this is. And I don't have enough anti-purification because Junko keeps missing, because that's just what happens. Oh, I can use this at least. That's cool. There. Persistent accuracy up, level 4. 2. Three, 4. Directly on the Junko, too. Yeah, I got very bad luck at the start of this fight. Well, really, is it truly bad luck if you're meant to miss all the time? Because that sure is something that happens. I don't remember that, actually. Accuracy modifier plus 16. No, it's fine. That was my safe turn. Also, didn't Catwalk have minus accuracy before? Because I vaguely remember using Soaring Edatane because it had more accuracy than Catwalk. Yeah, I know Cat Punch does, but I could have sworn that Catwalk also did. It was... I'm probably just crazy. Finally, I can do damage. Four. Small tap. Could probably get away with having Mary here. Dang. She was faster than I was hoping. I can get a hit in with Mei-Ling if I'm lucky. Okay, yeah, I was lucky. I wasn't concerned about a lot, I was concerned about missing. Okay. Yeah, go for the heal. Eight. 9, 10, 11, 12. Could use some extra help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I hit. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, she didn't have the purification stacks, right? That's always the worst, is when Because, like, she's really fast. For one thing, she is really fast. And that sometimes just, huh. That is surprising. Well, yep. And then I just miss because... Honestly, I'm not a fan of this fight, just because of the evasion. I really just don't like this fight. It comes down to just hit. And that just doesn't happen if she has 48 evasion. I don't like this fight. Hey, Rez? Probably. Okay, let's see. Any way I can... She has 1,400 defense. It's interesting. She has Murder Clock 1. Okay, so that's technically fine. 2. Three, 5. Okay. Just have to deal with that currently. Two, 3, 5. I could get 7, but I think I'll hold off on that. Here, let's do this. Do a little swap. Two, 3, 5. Arabelle again. Need your support. Get some extra damage in. A little bit of defense to her, because I have a feeling something's not gonna be great soon. Try again. 3, 5. Well, she's paralyzed this time, so I'm more inclined to do that. What is she on? 7? Oh no. Is it 9? Yeah, okay. I'd rather have her on 9. Speed and accuracy. I could give that again. Chen's out of stuff, so swap her in. Okay. Two. Right on to Junko. Miss. One. She has one, so that'll be two. I'll see if I can get Kokoro to do something. Three, that'll be four. Why, Renko? That's so messed up. Okay, good. Finally got something on her. Two. Yeah, okay, that's two. Three, four. Five. Accuracy plus 20%. Worth a shot, whatever. Very unlikely to work, mostly because her stats are kind of getting high now, but did I even change half of their skills? Or did I just see, oh, they had skills? So I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh, it's very, she's going to. There's absolutely no doubt that she is going to. Zero. Two. Can get that, it would be pretty useful if I land something. Three, four, that would be five, but also she's kinda going to murder me if I do that. Three, four, five. I missed. Bring Aya in, whatever. Because, yeah. 2%. One. Two. Three. I hate how much evasion she has! It's so annoying. that one. Slay, no. I mean, I do get paralysis, but it's not the most likely thing. Oh, I mean, it's a pretty decent chance, but like, it's... not super outstanding. Let's see, like, I could get target beacon, I guess, but I have to use a bunch of other things too. Let's get that, whatever. See if that actually does something for me. Like, I'm barely gonna be able to use it. What does she have? Let's see. Let's see and understand. She still has 3 of those. What if I like give her something that's also defense? Sure, this. Enjoy your dragon clothes or something. Did I even increase her stats? Or yeah, I definitely increased her stats. What does she have? Right, she has good stuff, so you know what, let's bring her in. She's gonna be able to tank a hit. She has things. A hit, but the fact that she uses it again if she misses, then yep, that's great. Okay, she didn't miss. 3, 4, 5. 7, 9, Junko. Let's see. If I miss this, that's actually a decent thing. I didn't miss. 1, 2. That'll be 3. Okay. 4. Anyone going to get a turn before her? It is hard to say because she also has 3,499 speed, by the way. Okay, so this is technically okay. She's still on turn 1. Accuracy modifier plus 10 plus 8. 6. Recovery talisman. 11. Let's see. Single turn. It's going to maybe hurt. might be time to bring her in. One. Yeah, 0. 2. 4. 5. Five. That's not the worst miss in the world. Okay. That was pretty bad, but... She is at 0 murder clock now. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1. She needs more stuff. 1. 2, 3, 5. This is a good time to bring Junko in. He should be able to kill this time. Yeah. Okay. But it's not over. For I am stopped for 15,000 ticks of ATB. So the question is, do I take damage? Okay, I win. There, finally! Took a bit, but she eventually hit. What is happening is I could not move for 15,000 ticks of my ATB, and as you can see by Maribel having 8,256, and the amount of turns that she got, that took 23,000 ticks for me. I got a Sea Hunter off of it, yo. We're in there. Not even necessarily, because, like, she's vulnerable to Chernobomb. I don't think she had 1 HP. That's possible. Alright, finally I can move on with my life. Just get me out of that nightmare. Well, no, I'm still in the same nightmare, it's just that one boss is gone from it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. It could also just be me. I could just not have been playing that well at all. But like, I guess really still part of my biggest problem was the missing. Oh! I know what you're talking about. That's hilarious. But it's okay, because all of those bugs are gone now. Or all of the worst ones, I'll say. There are still some bugs, but, oh, what am I doing? I'm just supposed to do that in the other way, but what if I just want that now? It's a problem. Dark side of the moon should kill, though. Yeah. I'm clearly... Well, I mean, actually, I'm just kinda not very bright, turns out. I usually go to the right side first. That's what the problem is. Can't wait for 3 peso to add extreme difficulty, where it's just all of the bosses without nerfs. It's gonna be great. No, I have no clue. That that likely would not happen. But imagine if I pitched the idea, it'd be so bad. More evasion, even better. You make a very compelling argument. Fair point. You know what? You know what? You win this round. It sounds like it could happen at any point anyways. I also forgot about that period, but you know what? That was a time. It was a very short time, but it was a time. Oh. Good job, Cherno. You're doing it. You know what? This is still technically not awful. If... Oh, this could be awful. Maybe? Never mind. Hold on. It could still be awful. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's okay. We're in there. It's not bad. No problems. Can do with them, huh? Magic. Sure is a lot of single target magic. Just go for it. Yep, that's good. Perfect. This is... she can't do anything. Yeah, that's not a fun time. That's probably one of the worst times to ever see it. Imagine if it were just an April Fool's thing. He releases an update where it's just the original version with all the bugs intact. I like that. I like that thought. That is a good way of thinking. Yeah, okay, yeah. If two or more, I technically do that, but I kind of want to do this instead, I guess. Yeah, look how good that was. Wow, it's just... Okay, Vengeful Spirit. Not sure I'm a fan of you. You just lowered its reward even more than it was going to be. Oh wow, it was just that easy. I just did not want to go down that one path. I like these. That one specifically. Yeah, sure, give it a shot. Okay, I got the poison, so it wasn't a complete waste. Just mostly a waste. Did I actually go anywhere from there? Well, no, I did not completely skip the path over there. Well, not skipped, but made it annoying. Dang. I have everyone built for defense still, that's right. That's what the problem is. Well, mostly everyone. Poke it. Okay, Cherno is still fine. Yep, that sure is true. Cherno is all right. Almost had that. Did have this though. Okay, yeah, obviously I can go through that one. And yep, I've got everything I need. Don't think I have. Yeah. Do the roadblock fight? You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that. If you believe I can do it, then I will do my best. Even though I know you do not actually believe I can do it. I don't believe I can do it. You don't believe I can do it. It's so over. I mean, if that's what you're going with, then we can pretend, but also I could, like, let's do that. You know what? Let's actually do all I can for this. Well, that's all I can. Good job. Lunatic, indeed. Here's a roadblock encounter. Hey, Hazu. This is, I got rid of the other thing, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine. Who needs it? This is not going to end poorly at all. It's very bad. Actually, I'm going to lose everyone. Except Rumia. Look at her go. Come on, can she do it? No, she is doomed. Yeah, so that's not happening, by the way. I do have Sakuya now. But, like, do I really care if I have Sakuya? Not particularly. Set myself up for the next boss already, because that's just what I do. Which other one? The one in the next dungeon, or something else? Nice. How have you been enjoying it? Yeah. It was basically balanced around the fact that all the testers knew what we were doing. So if there was even a little struggle, they were sometimes nerfed, but like sometimes they were just too easy. So it's a really hard balance. Yeah, that checks out. Wait, Rin is decent with mind. That's right, she can do that. Wow. She can be a tank. That's crazy. Rumia can still have... You know what? Let's give her 50-50. Whatever. Koishi, she's existent. She's having a good time. Okay, let's see, what else do I actually have? I'm not even at the boss yet. What am I doing? Oh well, apparently I'm just gonna change all my characters anyways. I don't want Reimu, forget it. I'm done with Reimu. Where is she? There she is. It's Mystia. Wow. If you say so. It's okay to have a dream, but sometimes your dreams are destined to fail. What if I just don't care about giving her equipment right now and wait until I'm actually at the boss, you know? That'd be funny. Yet here I am. Nearly forgot that this thing is actually kinda good. Got skills, ill-starred dive, Song of the Night Sparrow, that encore. Start of each turn, 33% chance. Cage of Silence, plus. I don't need dark damage, really. Ill-starred chain dive, yep, sure. Yep, sure. Songstress's Delay, that sounds fun. Chain Dive, Silent Slay, which... See, this one's weird. Wait. Oh, it was changed, okay. Because this one used to increase... It used to say it increased damage dealt to enemies with poison or paralysis. And I was like... Is Songstress's Silent Slaying just... Is that just the name? Or is it supposed to actually be Silent Slay? Because, like, it's not around this. And, like, she is kind of a silent. It just fits her. Let's do that. Okay. So bad at articulating my thoughts, but we got there eventually. Okay, yeah, I didn't. Never mind. I don't need to worry about defense right now. Right, dungeon mapping and bestiary bonus. Yep, good. Nothing. Good. No bestiary bonus. But I do have this. And I beat up a Sanctia. Hey, Reds. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yeehaw, partner. Great sub-equipment. I do have enough. Okay. Now 89% attack, magic, and speed. 44% defense of mine. Like, it's just better than most of my things now. You know what? Sure, she can have it. I don't care. It's pretty good. Anything else? That's a lot of mine. This is also a lot of mine, but she also doesn't have a lot of HP. Whatever, just take it. I'm doing the thing again. I'm doing the thing where I set up for a boss before I'm even there. Just go into the dungeon, please. I want to take the bottom path first. Okay. This. Forgot to switch my team around a little, but it's fine. It's still fine. She's winning. She's alive. She isn't, but like it's. She tried to live. Didn't work out, but she did her best. Just hit. No, okay. Yeah, -8 accuracy. So I'm not too surprised by that one, but yeah. A lot of the attacks in this game seem to have minus accuracy. Unless I'm just crazy. Let's see if I remember the way I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it is up, right, down. Yeah, okay. And then for this one, down, right, down. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do have a memory. focus, I guess. Yeah, okay, neither of them have Heart of Brittle. That's good. Ouch. That's a painful attack. All the attacks, that was definitely one of the painful ones. Do too much else right here, right now. Let's actually remember to switch characters there. No reason to worry about the mapping bonus yet. There. Should have cleared out the other spot first. Game drive. Hope things are going well for you. I mean, I can get that. It's not like it's difficult to get it. I mean, I probably should have also done the other thing, but whatever. Wait. Oh, I can do that. For some reason, I just didn't think of that instantly. So this is actually a kind of funny thing. I'm not sure how many people actually saw this during testing, but the Ice Crystal Warlock and the Sapphire Elemental have a synergy thing going on. It improves and strengthens the crystal, the elemental. It was just something I came across on, like, maybe my 14th playthrough. It was one of those. It was up there in numbers. think I'm supposed to go this way first. Yeah. Should be able to do most of this. Yeah, okay, all of it. Not exactly what I meant to use, but it's what I used, I guess. Is that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's everything I could possibly need and more. Let's see, which one of these is the most annoying that I can just single target kill because I forgot to put Rumia back in? Nice death resist. Unfortunate. That's the one that I wanted to land. Oh yeah, Rumia, like, literally, she can't do anything currently, so, you know what, maybe keeping Kojiro in was a good idea. It could have just been that one person. Because, I mean, no one else has reported anything about that, so... It could just be... that one person. Got her to 50, she's at 40. 50. Good. I don't even have her in the party. Let's not increase the stats of someone who's not there. Just seems like kind of a waste. This is probably the Suika fight that I just don't use. You probably do. Ah, that's interesting. That one I did not know. I stumbled into most of them, but that one, no, I did not see that one. That is very interesting. Big fan of having 4 left because I just don't have enough ghosts. That is true. The main reason I took the path I did is because, like, it covers a lot of ground. But that does give me extra stuff. That also explains why there are a couple things that I found questionable. Oh wow, it's just that easy, huh? Okay. Now where was I? Probably somewhere. It could have been anywhere. Let's go with Kane. She's probably good. It's a lot of defense in mind, mainly mind. She's really not gonna need mind or magic. She could use that though, I guess. Sure. She's got a lot of defense, but she's going to have more mind. Not that one, but this one. Sure, let's go with that again. Let's go with that. What level? 52. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Fine. Use it on yourself, whatever. Get the silence on her. Just keep going on with that. It's possible. Hey, quick. Focus. Heal a bit. Okay, I do have that to the second level, so it's not horrible. I do have this ability. I don't need it right now, though, so I'll just leave it out. Oh, wait, this is a really good time to do this. I missed the silence again, that's funny. Okay. Yep, back to Renko. 11. 12. 470, 684. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go with her. Just inflict all the status on her. That'll solve my problems. It might be. It's hard to really say right now. I'll even bully her by doing that. Okay. Now let's go back for silence. Optimal. Yeah, okay, I'm fucking here. Wow, I killed her. Oh no, she is alive again with a persistent all-up 16%. Which, that is her buff. She didn't used to have a persistent all-up of 16%. She used to have a persistent all-down of 16%. So, slightly better. Damage taken? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. Excellent. Okay, this is actually good. Let's do a little bit of a heal on herself. Didn't land the poison cure, but it's not that big of a deal. You know what? Let's have some fun with this. Let's do that. Okay, Swords Divine Protection. Yeah, let's just give that to you, I guess. Kokoro, your job is done. Chen, your job is here. They're doing really well at hitting her. If Chen dies, it's fine. Okay, yeah, just bring you in. Okay. Pretty good. And that's why I wanted to have a little fun, because I knew that was a possibility. I'd make her heal just randomly. It's kind of funny. That was alright. Alright, how close? 10,000. Well, I've kinda... yeah, oops. My bad. Whatever, it's fine. Here, take this. There, just punch her now. There you go. Fight went alright, despite me being a little joking towards the end. Alright. We've cleared all the minor nightmares. That's crazy. And then there's Grayson. She's having a good time. Behold. Anything important here? There's a Mist Piercer. 2,340 on sale. You know what? That's a steal. Oh right, 3 achievements you get because having a character with high MP. What can I get from the lounge? Might as well go here while I'm doing it. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 of those. Sure. Why not? Chaos. Right. I'm absolutely taking that first. I don't care that there are these. But now I have a new dungeon mapping bonus. Also, I'm kinda stupid. I forgot to get the thing I was going there for. Okay. This is going to be the last thing I do before I end, though. Got a decent chunk of dungeons down. This is a 50% chance, but actually less. There it is. It's a very funny one. Oh, you know what? I also had a lot of problems with Sakuya because I didn't have the skill tree unlocked. The training skill tree. That would have made, like, defenses and accuracy and stuff like that a little bit easier, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'm really good at remembering a lot of things, too. Let's just keep that in mind. Yep, that sure is a thing I had. So skills. Now I've got this training skill tree. You get a increased defense, accuracy, just all the stats. This one is for increasing the whole party's experience when the skill holder defeats an enemy. It is pretty decent, but also not very needed. This is cool. 40% chance to gain a high spirits buff upon inflicting worry. lively. This is if you really want the 100 turn gauge for formation changing. And then other things, yeah, she's fine. For her, grants other frontliners 2% damage dealt and damage taken bonus, which is pretty good. And then 3 and 4. I'm not gonna worry about the skill trees right now. I do want to see the battle points. 770, 972, 439. Yeah, okay, it's about as I expected. Let's see. Who do I have that I might want to use? I mean, I want to use Moko, but also, who do I even get rid of? I have everyone else. She is. Alright, but that's gonna do it. Let's look at following list. And the Touhou category to see which one. You know what? Here, let's go for Hazu. Hazu. Yep, that one. Okay. There. Let's do that. There. Thanks for watching.